Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello, Zach, welcome. Kurt, hello, welcome. It's all survival. We're doing on the server today. So multiplayer, ChillBuild server. Bloop. And so we are working on the ski resort area here. Somebody has built a cabin. And it looks awesome. Looks amazing. Bedroom in here. Ooh, even the closet. Noise. Let's go ahead and sleep, get the day. Yep. As of all the yep. Community today. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Welcome. Yes, there are people in the community can join the server. Just takes a little bit of time for us to get to know them, so we can trust everybody on the server. Ryan has definitely been around long enough. There's an application form in the Discord. Just basically your Twitch name and your Minecraft name. So we know who you are. Just PSA, oh, okay. It's all good. We're going to start up some other servers. We're going to start up a Factorio server this weekend, hopefully. So that will be a second server will be a rotating server, different games. Play for a month or two. Then when people burn out, we'll trade to another game. Because that seems to be the pattern for most game servers. Everyone's really excited for the first few weeks, and then after that it all kind of dies out. So why fight it? Just go with it and run different servers at different times. Alright, so there's where the new hotel's gonna be. So we need a lot of granite. Yeah, there's the new point. So actually, here's some granite right here. So let's grab it. Just a couple of security plugins, and then plug in the lock chests. Though I don't think too many people use that. So far, we've not had any problems on the server as far as griefing or anything. Let me go ahead and grab this too. Plugins. World Edit, LWC for that's the lock chest, and World Guard. Alright, there we go. Let's light this up. Seal it in. No, nothing like that. The idea is for a vanilla server here. So as vanilla as possible. Alright, so that can be converted. And finally, last corner. Up out of the room. Alright. Bloop. Ah, bloop. So I checked with the server host today, and they don't quite have the 16.2 files yet. Server files yet, so I'll have to wait a little bit longer before we upgrade. I did look at where we need to shave off the chunks in the nether. So we can get the new content there fairly close. And it doesn't look like it'll affect anything, any of the past people have already made. So that's good. So I left basically two regions in each direction from spawn. It's about 1,000 blocks out. And we're all good. Alright, not quite sure what I want for the other bits. No, I want the tower to be, or the columns to be granite. Cross beams, brick would probably work. Kind of keep the theme going. So I have to kind of convert a lot of this to grass. Hey Jimorian, how you doing? Welcome. Then we'll have the... Oh, there's the snow golem. Free unlimited snow stuff. The cute little cabin there. Oh, there we go. Kind of a reinforced thing holding back the rocks. So this would be the high-rise hotel. That's the low-rise hotel. Casino, cabins in this area. And I'll have to do the ski slopes. Oh, somebody's... Probably where they're growing the wood. Let me look up something, because there's something I thought I remembered. Minecraft. Okay. I get it now. Because I could have sworn there's a way of placing snow, not just blocks, but the layers. Just couldn't remember how to do it. And now I know. So you take blocks. It's time to sleep, so we'll go ahead and sleep over here. And then what you do is take them, place them 3 across, and you get 6. Six things of snow, and then you can place them 3, 4, 5, 6. And then when you get 1 snowball back for each one, so it's a wasteful process. I don't need a lot of them, I just need to place some in some places. What I mostly want to do is create snow blocks so that I can cover the mountain slopes, and so it looks like snow instead of from the side, instead of seeing all the dirt on the side. Placed a few up here just to kind of give the idea. So like that. So just create a lower layer of snow blocks, so it on the ski, so we'll have this be a ski slope, and then one over there, maybe one over there. Ow. And now what I need is am I gonna use bricks? Yeah, we'll use the bricks. Well, it's a little bit different, but not hugely different. Then we'll have a different color concrete as the wall color. And I need space for stuff. Where's my other shulker box? Where's the other shulker box? Probably here. Orange, yeah. And there's that one. What do we got there? Silk Touch. Silk Touch. Couple of working boxes right there. Hey Darkroom, how you doing? Wild Kane, welcome guys. How are you guys doing? Alright, don't need that. Those away, don't need the sand. There we got some dirt. Alright, so don't really need the farms right now. And I don't have to worry about them either. I'll be kind of in this area. How you guys doing? This will turn in the grass though. Oops. Didn't scroll far enough. And then this will all get dug up for some kind of thing. So the lobby is going to be, see, most of them are 4 tall. So the lobby will be higher. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. Oh yeah, that cabin's perfect. I love it. Built that design like 5 times now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Has a nice rustic look to it. Combination of the logs and the planks. Little front room, couple of small bedrooms. I love the closet too. Little snow. Yeah, I saw the snow golem. That is awesome. Yeah, I created this pond. Just have to get the road up across here. This is all set. Hey, Blue Pet Armadillo, welcome. got this little valley here. This road will lead out and attach to the regional road over there somewhere. B-double-O. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it looks really good. Nice little small design. Like it. I like the little bracing back here for the mountainside. Don't fall. Yeah, see that? That's pretty cool. Then I've laid out where I want the hotel. So now I'll have to, once I get that built in, I'll have to make a nice entrance to the tavern here, which is also another nice build by Animal. You'll be able to see the backside of the hotel. But we'll still have open view to the yard there. Alright, let me get some... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not too bad. Actually, we'll sleep in the cabin. Hey Rec, how you doing? Welcome. Oi. Nas Wolf, hello, welcome. Welcome, guys. Now, so what do I want the floor to be? So this is the lobby floor. Stairwell up. Then there'll be 6 floors of room, something like that is the plan. I have a marble and wood planks. Crafting table, very... yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. It's like, put some chests in there, or barrels or something. Marble and wood planks. Glass, cobble. Some of those. Alright, yeah, so that... There, I need more granite. No, oh, that's right. Thank you. I forgot that. Alright, Titan Quest. So it pops up. In the right volume? Yes. In the Shulk, hello, welcome. How are you doing? Alright, let's go mine some... granite. Diorite and... for the floor, maybe?
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed, who is that? Fixie, thank you for the follow, welcome to the Chill team, how you doing? There's some granite. Alright. So I can still walk between the two sections. Light up down there. All kinds of goodies down here. Oh yeah, there's a mine, banded mine. There's granite, but a little hard to get to. Alright, grab this. Alright, this looks like it's probably a double vein. So that might be enough. Yeah, that is a lot. So I got plenty of room though. So it's, I think it was like 48 high, 44 high, times 4 times 4. So I do need 12 stacks to finish the columns. So this won't be enough. When you do a 2x2 column like that, it actually uses up a lot of material really fast. There, did I get everybody up here? Not quite. Dude. Dirt. And light that up. Excellent. All right. Which way home? There's some more. Let me use this up. Then we'll see how much more we need. There's the dungeon. Keep forgetting what kind of dungeon this is. Just a zombie. Just a zombie dungeon. Need some of this dirt back. Is that all of it? Oh, sleepy time again. Zip. Zip. That. We got an extra bed, so let me leave one out here. Alright, let me get these columns built. So use this as our okay. It's like, I go, oh, I'm all the way up here. Must be almost done. It's like, nope. Hey, there's Solar Lander. That's not what I want. Just want that. Yellow shulker. I haven't seen one. It's not by the snow golem. Oh, there we go. Actually, almost done. Boop. Excellent. Actually, let's do the one that isn't started yet.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Nimble Fizz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? How you doing? So a friend of mine lives locally posted the weather forecast for the next week and a half here, and it's gonna be hot. 107 to 111 Fahrenheit for the next 7 days in a row, which is 42 to 44 Celsius. Yeah, and like the low temperature was 102. And then it cooled down to 98 on the 10th day or something like that. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when you can't cool it down inside, it just feels so. Okay, I'm not gonna know until I get there if I'm done or not. It's very well insulated. Doing what power the engines, yeah. Nope, still a ways to go. There, Hercule, so right below my eyes, so there we go. Actually, I should put a torch up there. Alright, 2 of them are done. And we're already nearly out of granite, so we need to go get some more. Into the mine we go. Let's go deeper this time. Do some branch mining, and then if I run into granite, we'll grab it. Or lava. Or we run into lava. Let me grab... No, so I already did this. What did I run into over here? Some lava. No, that's a good question. No idea on that one. That'd be nice. Yeah, because I have no idea if they have, what kind of plans they have for more visual elements to the game. Or decorations and things like that. I think they're most concentrated on, you know, the gameplay at the moment. Well, see the water. That's fortunate. You guys get to me? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, you guys fight each other. Ow. No, you got in. That's a lot of mobs. There's just a ridiculous number of mobs. All gathering there. Kinda wish I had like a grenade or something right now. Because they just keep coming. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, TNT would be really nice right now. Oh, it's a... Alright, so that's... So, yeah, this water is keeping them from getting to me, so let me light this side up. Yeah, this is just a ridiculous concentration of mobs in one place. That's very rude of you. Found them. Yeah, let me heal up.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. I mean, I got my own mob grinder down there. Time the bat saved me. Alright, so I'll light this part up so nothing spawns over here anymore. Could have told you about that, Skelly. You guys are getting stuck. Alright, just before you guys start causing any problems, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I'm running out of room. That's what this is for. Stuff that I'm not going to pick up while I'm down here. Alright, now to deal with this mob. Can't find me. I went to the bottom of the mine, and then, but I went down the, took a right to about Z equals, or Y equals 12, Went down that pathway. There he is. Oh, okay, there's... Come down this way too. Well, I got rid of most of them. Got this thing up here. A bunch of them coming down this way. Holy cow, big cave system. Hi there. Found lots of granite. Yeah, that's lit up. That's safe. I actually don't have much wood on me for creating torches either. I have the coal, I just don't have the wood. Oops. There, I can make like 16 torches. Lava. There, so where did I originally come in here? At least there is lots of granite around. So come back this way and gather some stuff. Stop setting yourself on fire. Alright, let me go drop this stuff off. 14 efficiency modules. 2 each. Most people don't use efficiency modules because they can just make more power. But if you have them, it's like oh yeah, because all your fire resist. Alright, let me put some of this stuff in there. In the hotel office. I seriously gotta go through and sort these. Alright. Like 40 seconds. Swim for another 8 minutes, nice. Can't remember if you were here already when they said I checked. Nitrado doesn't have the 1.16.2 server files quite yet. So I have to wait a little bit longer on that. I did do the survey in the Nether for where I can scrape off the chunks, so we'll only have to go about 1,000 blocks to get the new stuff. And all the portals so far were within that 1,000 blocks, so even though the Mesa one was only like 800 and something, 850. Yeah, what I need is some wood. Use that. And let me go ahead and go back and actually get what I went there for, which is granite. Alright. Glub, glub, glub. Of course, I go down the one way that isn't secure. Alright, so there's some granite. Go up and get it though. BRB, alright, sounds good. Alright, there's that vein. And now there's this vein. Hey Gio, how you doing? Welcome. Bloop. Lupu, hello, welcome as well. Our blueprints through research. No, you get blueprints right away. It's just they don't do quite as much good until you get robots, though. I didn't even notice that. At least that's my understanding, because you can lay down blueprints as soon as you start a save. Gravel there. Which I am going to start needing soon for concrete for this building. So might as well grab it. Light that up.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Austin Twitch 2008. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How are you doing? Bloop. Get all the things. And we're full. That No, you don't. Zoop. Doot. Doot. Gravel. There, let's see how that. Hey, there's Edrin. Sheep being slaughtered? Yeah. No, they're just this sound, it's my zombie villagers. There's just a lot of sheep. I just have a lot of sheep over here. Oh, then we also have a lot of mobs. They see me. Did your buddy go into the nether? Oh, I dropped 2 pieces of armor. Seriously, don't already have don't have room for it? I was gonna say, am I almost done? Nope. Right at eye level. Nice. Aye. Well, that probably won't be enough, because we know there's more than 2 stacks to do that one. So let's go get a little bit more granite. Throw that column up, then we'll do all the cross beams. Then we'll start laying in the floors and the stairwell. Too many sheeps. It's where your shoulder is poking through your nose. Alright, somewhere... I think mostly over this way. There's a bunch of granite. There we go. And gravel. Hey, Joseph. You can
Plebs are
eventually...
needed.
Joso Zelly 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. You can earn your way on there just by being a cool member of the community for a while. Just, you know, taking time for everybody to get to know you, so we know that if we put you on, we can trust you. Too many trolls unfortunately, they try the grief to just let anybody on right away. Okay, that's probably more than enough here. Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, we have more than enough over in this bit, so we'll just grab over here. Which way did I come from? Obviously not over here. Yeah, but this should be enough to finish what I need to do right now. So I'll take it. Nope. You're false. There we go. Alright, head to the surface, finish this off. Factor must grow, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. One last thing, exactly. Factor is definitely a... that even when you're playing it and not intending to quit, it's always, that's like you're walking from one place to another and you go, oh yeah, I gotta fix that. Then it's like, then you think, oh yeah, okay, now I'll get back to what I was doing. And then you see something else and you go, oh, I should fix that. And then, you know, an hour and a half later, it's like, what was I doing? Have to do this, yeah, but yeah, exactly. And it's like never ending. Alright. Convert these. Alright, one more column and then do all the beams. Not too much more. Eye level. Alright. They're gonna come get me. Oh, got another volunteer. Oh, he picked up something good. Come on. Hey, whatever name is available, welcome. What's up? Alright, you can come in. Wrong building. Got myself completely turned around. Come on. Alright, need to make another pen for you guys. No, come here. Nah, dang it. The right idea, but just wrong execution. Hey, now that's just not very kind. It's like, how did you get in there? Alright. No. Alright, I guess I'll have to trap you in here. Come on. Come on, bub. No, not there. Alright. There. Ha. Oh, pretty tall jump. You're like taller than 2 blocks? It's weird. Because this isn't carpeting. Alright, we got another one. So that's 4 staff now. Alright, now I need a whole bunch of bricks. Oh, another zombie villager. Nice. Now, bring him in here. Got him. And he's holding something so he won't despawn, so that's good. Nice. Oops. Replace the door they blew up over here. Oh, okay, it just breaks it, doesn't destroy it. I figure out what to do with them at some point. So we got 3, 5 of them now. I'm gonna convert them back to villagers, and then we'll use them as staff around the hotel and resort. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. So this will be This will be a restaurant here. And the top floor is the rooms, so I have to decorate those. Rain and snow. Alright, so I need... no room for feathers. Stuff is there. Keep some of that right now. But what I need is these guys. Oops. That's actually faster to do it here. Way too much. I will do. I have quite a bit because I cleared out the entire old other hotel, so I have like a whole double chest full of plain stone. Around in the rain, yeah. I'll slip and fall. It would be interesting if it made it slippier. Alright, one down. Alright, so now it's going to be So that was 6. This one's going to be 4 between, so just like the building over there. The lobby's a little bit taller, and then the others will be... So 6, and then it'll be there for the beam. And this one might also have a basement floor. I'm thinking. Oh, we know where the snow. Chivalry soundtrack. There it goes. I should have been putting torches to keep stuff from spawning up here. Sorry, snow. Can't have mobs up here. Now first person, yeah. Some people use camera accounts, so they'll have a second account that they'll put in creative mode and have float watching something and then record that for time lapse. Pretty cool when you see it. A replay mod. Almost down, we've only done 2 floors. Alright, let's light these guys up. At least kind of minimize the spawning. So that was 2. We need 1, 2, 3, 5 more. Oops. Let me light this up. we go. Nope, and the rain stopped. You can edit it however you like, as if you're a second account. Oh, that's very cool. So it's just basically logging all the actions. Yeah, because then you can get different camera angles. Oh, there we go. Hey Ode, how you doing? Welcome. Let's take one of those out. Put it out in the field in case I need to sleep there. Let me out. Actually, could probably get away without sleeping with this part of the build. There we go. Now leave that in there. I can leave that one there for now. Oh. It's like, duh. Duh. Gotta put the second layer on. It's like, I was gonna say, that seemed like it was awfully fast. Alright, there's where it goes. Let me go get those, go chase down those blocks. And you fall here. And all the way down. So you get into a kind of a pattern of working and it's like mind kind of turns off and you forget the pattern, mess up. Bloop. Ah, just like that. It's like, oops. Fortunately, it didn't fall too far. I do have feather falling, I think, on these boots. Yeah, feather falling and depth strider. Just need to put a protection on these guys. Got 41 levels, so I should be able to add some more enchants to some of my armor. And what color concrete? Kind of thinking blue because I do have a lot of primary colors, but well, maybe a little too obvious, or I could do red, green, do yellow, purple. Not sure what to do. Betrayer. I'll just let you despawn. How about that? Yeah, I gotta put torches on those. There's Animal. Welcome back. Bloop. Alright, so that's so lobby 1, 2, 3, 4 hotel rooms, 5. I think I may do another rooftop or top floor restaurant as the top floor. Could that be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hotel rooms? Yes, yes, go ahead. Absolutely. Alright, oh yeah, let's make sure I get the torches up here this time. Bang bang, who's that? Andy Social with the Twitch Prime sub. 13 months of that. Holy cow, thank you very much. The bang bang. And the hype and love. Thank you very much. Hey Zalaria. La bang. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Andy? Welcome. How you doing, Zalaria? No 1.16 quite yet. I didn't have the server files available yet on the host. So, help, come in the chill crime. What'd you do? Studying on tests before. No, excellent. Good luck. Study hard. Land on a pumpkin plant. Oh no. Banned. Griefer. Yeah, thorns. Yeah, that's a good good enchantment. Ooh, we can see right into the tavern. Get free diamonds. Hey, I will do that right now. How you doing, Leaf? Bloop. There, I only got 15 more. I don't think I have enough to get across there, so. Nope. You have to go around. Nope, he sees me. You can't get to me though. Look like a pincushion. Hey, I'm Adactylus, welcome. Let's see how far this gets us. And need more torches. About being Cali, the temperatures are going to get a little bit toasty this week. Just a small hotel building. okay, that'd be interesting. Yeah. The yeah, the silverfish spawning like crazy is like one of the most terrifying things in the game. It's like, no, stop it. Did it? It was there last I looked. Unless a stray arrow hit it. Alright, so that level's done. 2 more to do. Nope, Satisfactory soundtrack. We're gonna play a little bit of Satisfactory later. So I need to build the factory to make computers and the heavy modular frames. Looks like everything requires those in the next level of building. Train stuff requires them. Kind of running out of dirt. It's probably dirt in there. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to talk to them. Someone's saying it doesn't work. So I need to check with that. Because it should be in the panels below, but I think someone's saying it didn't work. But that's okay. Thank you. I'll try to get that fixed. Yeah, so far in the Trado has really treated us well, so really happy with the service and everything. Bling. Zito tip $17. Holy cow. Smacking that tip goal right off the bat. Hype and love. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. How are you doing today? Just blowing away the tip goal. So all the goals except for the sub goal, which is based on next time we'll get an emote, are dynamic. They go up when we make the goal and they go down when we miss the goal. So next time it'll be $18. But thank you very much. That way I don't have to decide what the goal is. You guys decide what the goal is. Tip hype, chill hype. Alright, one more here. I think I might just have enough dirt to finish this off because I'm putting one there. climb up by 6, yep, and then place 3. Yeah, that's a bit much. But thank you very much, Zito. Whoosh, whoosh. Local organic dirt needed. There we go, just enough. Perfect. Thank you. Wee. Oh yeah, I have to make sure there's roof access here for our Elytra users, so they can launch off the top of the hotel building. Something about okay, nothing in the link end up. All right. Yeah, it's hard to tell because sometimes they did. Yeah, sometimes it does it, but it doesn't. Doesn't show, but I'll ask about that because I'm asking about the Factorio server as well. Trying to get that up and running by this weekend. Yeah, it could be in the cookies because sometimes you can tell the URL will have a tag at the end of it. That kind of lets you know there's a referral going on. No, I don't think, no, I tried those based in Europe, so they're based in Germany. So it shouldn't be that. I gotta remember to put torches down there too. Yeah. No, yeah. I think you know what I'm talking about, but yeah. Yeah, not the link, but once you go through the link there's a question mark and then ref equals blah blah blah. Yeah, I'll ask about that. Too many projects, yeah, exactly. All the projects. Oh, nice, building the Falcon 9, awesome. have enough stone. Alright, nice. Couple torches up here. Make sure I get them on all the other levels. Looking big, yeah. One-to-one scale, nice. Because that's 70 meters tall. That's not too bad. Yeah, 70 blocks. That's reasonable in Minecraft. Nice. Yeah, let me get a kind of sense of what that's going to look like coming over in the through the entrance. Nope, zombies. Yeah, it's there, but it's not overwhelming coming from over here. Alright, so now I want a floor type plan. Yeah. Creeper. Yeah, because this building I just made is about 40, I think 46 meters tall. So not quite twice as tall as this. Alright, next stage is, I think I'll do the floors. I'll figure out what materials I want, I think. So here I did... Look at the rooms here. So here I did planking. I think I like the idea of doing carpeting, because what I can do is I can put ceiling slabs at this level, and that allows me to put carpeting in the rooms, but it doesn't show through to the floor below. I think that would look pretty good. So what kind of slabs? Probably birch. I want something lighter on the ceiling. Quartz would be a little bit much for how many rooms there are. I want to do the stairwell. I also need to do the ground floor. Sandstone slabs? I don't think they look too good in the bottom though. Cut sandstone slabs. Oh, that might work. And then the idea is that the block above would be carpet. That'd be the ceiling. So yeah, it's a nice smooth look to the ceiling. Alright, I like it. Alright, then I have to kind of lay out. So the stairwell would be in the back. Just gotta work out what kind of floor I want here. Have I been using... Okay, that was granite. Some diorite and let me throw it down as a diorite floor for now. Let's replace it or create some accents and stuff like that. Preparing for Friday, aka going to bed. Night, Edrin. Thanks. too late. Lurk, thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Good night. Have a good sleep. Leftover cacti, yes. There are a couple stacks. Stack and a half. So you can grab that. Create a cactus farm if you need more. Alright, so wait. Yeah, exactly. So once you get a little farm going, it grows them pretty fast. Oops. Oops. I might have a little bit of the extra green concrete around as well. Probably not much, maybe a stack or two, but you can take that as well. Was it in that box? I don't think it was in that box. No, that was from the dirt project. Yeah, it's probably inside. I need to go get this pick fixed. That sounds good, animal. And thanks for the cabin. Looks really awesome. bit more. Homeworld soundtrack. Yeah, a bit much all by itself, but I'll figure out some way of kind of breaking this up into less eye-piercing volumes here. Do I have any more diorite in here? Let's use that up first if I do. Seeing if I see where the concrete is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's 3 stacks. Not too bad. And I need diorite. Not a lot. Okay. Let me go get the pick fixed first. And then I'll come back and work on that. Take care of some of our solar. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Hi there. Can't get me. Ah, there we go. Hallway stuff, yeah, looks good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the shaved logs. That might make a good, like, wallpaper. I can never remember which way to the grinder. I think this way. Yep, there it is. Thunk. Alright, and then left side is down. No, right side is down. Or up. That's up. That's down, but then you can take the shortcut by just falling. Smoosh. Always use a blaze grinder. Alright, so this is for one hit dudes is slower. Oh yeah, volume. Turn your volume down. Let me actually do that. 53. Hey Crystal, how you doing? Welcome. Anvils for days, yep. So if you want to get levels and then use the anvils to add enchant books and stuff. Oh yeah. Still not in the version that does that properly.
Plebs are needed.
Who is that? Crystal, the Ice Queen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? So many Endermen. Ender jerks, yeah. Alright, there's that. There's that. There's that fixed, and then now the axe fixed. And then the silk touch fixed. Alright, and everything else can be just for me. Let's go and turn it off. Did not get rain. Yeah, exactly. New rain gutters. Hey, Zalisar, how you doing? Welcome. home improvement stuff. Nice. Alright, you guys all done? Nice. Even more ambles. Power 4. Can I actually do this now, or is it 2? 36. So power 5, unbreaking, punch 2, flame, mending. What am I missing? Isn't there 6? Oh, and no. Is that all there is? With bow? I think 6 would be infinity, but I can't get that with mending. I'm trying to think if there's any other enchants to go with bow. I don't think there is. Power, unbreaking, punch, flame. Yeah, anyway, I still need to do this. Yeah, that's all. Still need to do that anyway. Okay, now I have the full powered bow. So I've been trying to get for a while. And there's definitely some more stuff I can put on these guys. Some protection on the diamond boots. Get that fire protection up to 4. Get some protection on the diamond chest, but I have none there. And then aqua or something on the helmet. So I still got some work to do. Going up. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. New strongest metal. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Have a whole new upgrades. Alright, that. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, it sounds like it's pretty rare. Or pretty hard to get if not, you know, like under the lava layer and stuff like that. So we'll have to see. Anything else I want to do here? TNT cannons, etc. Hey Manipool, how you doing? Momoru, hello, welcome as well. Hot times, yeah. Crawling under the lava layer. Alright. Back we go. No. Good thing I did do this. Convenient. Alright, I need some more. I actually don't need that much more. Let's go get a vein of this stuff. Lava Mining Incorporated. Just craft them locally. Oh, yeah, that's true. I heard about that too. Ah, here we go. That's the right one, yes. Oh, I got to, it's like, why is everything so quiet? Yeah, because yeah, people using beds to fight the dragon is like the weirdest thing. Netherite infused shulker boxes, they're lava proof too, yeah. Alright, I think we have more than enough. Let me just get... this even number. Oh yeah, then we have our... mine down here. Alright, then I gotta figure my way out again. There's a big dark area. Can't have that. Alright, animal. Catch you later. Have a good sleep. Yeah, looking forward to all the new stuff. Been holding off until 1.16 got stable before adding it to the server and then to my single player world. Right. No, I just came this way. And then on the right. I've gotten myself lost. No, this torch is on the right. So I mean, yeah, I totally didn't pay attention to which way. No, that's where I just threw the torches down, filling up the dark space. So just there. Give it a little bit more time before I give up and F3. So that... Bet this was it. There it is. Double torches. Figured it out. Yeah, I always put double torches when it's like how they actually get out. Alright, that's just to have a floor. Do you need sand? So I'm just thinking what I want for these two blocks. Do the stone? The bricks? Yeah, we'll do that for now. Because I think I am gonna do a basement on this as well. So let's go ahead and use stone for this. Hours, 2 minutes. Oh yeah, probably should do a stretch break here. I'll do this and then I'll go hide in the nether and do a stretch break. Like in the jungle, yeah. Alright, let me do a little stretch break. Get back and we'll start working on the stairwell and then maybe putting in some of the floors. Suddenly appearing. Oh no. It's like, what are those? Alright, BRB guys. Then we'll continue with this. So let me do this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. If I do that, there we go. That way it's not so dim for you guys. No, we're gonna do Satisfactory in a little bit. So one more session of Minecraft and then Satisfactory. BRB, la boop, and la boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thank you so much. What'd I miss? Missed the lurk from Little Chook. Music is perfect. Playing Farm Sim. Oh, lay down too many trees. Oh no! Start from zero, contracting. Yeah, I need to pick up Farm Sim 19 at some point. Thank you guys. Alright, back to the stuff and things. We were... Oh yeah, floors. Try to get the floors in and define where the stairwell and then the rooms will be. Thank you guys. So I figure stairs coming up, going up the back side of all this. Then the room will be, you know, most of the rest. Alright, so if I had a stairway... Alright, well, what do I want to make it out of first? Let's do birch. Add some birch in here somewhere. There it is. Not much. Probably enough. There, let me start with that. Flooring wise, maybe continue the birch for the hallways. Not sure. Definitely don't need to carry all this cobble around. Loop. So if we come back here and we start here. No, I actually would want to start here, and I'll show you why when we get up to the next floor. Alright, and then because that way when I do this, and then when I have the wall here, we have a too wide walkway here. If I had done the stairs right next to it, I'd have this awkward one space, and I've had to make a too wide walkway on this side, but that would eat into the room space, so I think this will work. Alright, so that's good. And these don't have to be quite as long. Oh, that's too far, actually. So the stairs can start two closer. To achieve the same thing. Let's see if I got this right. Yeah, and then two all the way around. Of course I don't have enough to go buy some wood. And then the room entrance can be here. Awesome. All right, let's go get some birch. Oops. Hi guys. Let's go sleep indoors and then we'll kill these guys off. Yeah. Am I the last one left on? Yes. They should have all poofed in the daylight. Excellent. Yeah, so that'll be the process of all of that. So the Reservations desk would be here. This would be a waiting room. Then you go up to your room, around, and around, and around. Long walk if you're top floor. Who is that? Wally726 with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I see they haven't changed the name of that yet on the alert, or on the thing there. It's Prime Gaming now. Thank you, Wally, for the sub. Bang bang. Hype and love. Very much appreciated. Thank you. How are you doing today? Alright, yeah, let's go get some birch. Then we can kind of lay out the stairs, so at least I can get up to every floor. Then we can figure out how to lay the floor. So I want... What color do I want for carpeting? Doing great. Awesome. That is awesome. Oh, let's leave. Let's need some room in my inventory for it. Oh, we don't need. Yeah, with stacks of birch, shouldn't be too bad. That.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed, and there's the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Sub before the follow. That's awesome. Thank you. Get back to the wood shop. I do. I need just a little bit of birch. Maybe 2 stacks. Hey D-Rocks, how you doing? Welcome. Free for the project? Alright, awesome, thank you. Keep forgetting about how big this is. Yeah. Yeah, 250 by 250 on the nether hub there. Ooh, bricks. Orders. Second floor lumber. Whoops. Spruce. Jungle. Dark oak. Acacia, birch. Should be more than enough. Breezy movement. Oh, good. This is not it. It's like, I forget what this is. I can never remember how to get out. Gunpowder and shrubberies. Cafe. Takeoff and landing. So if I had an elytra, I'd know to get out. Back to first level. Alright. Whee! It's a good view. All the stuff and things we have. A little bit of gunpowder. Oh, then even more. Oh, that's your private stock. Oops. Oops. Cafe. Nope, and that's... There we go. Think... No, this is second floor. Here's the first floor. Alright. Is that? Ah, there we go. Exit. To Lincoln Park. Oh, 20 years ago today, wow. Potion night vision. Water breathing. Swiftness. I think night vision was tied with invisibility. So I think I need to make some more invisibility. At some point. Lots of empty bottles. Some dragon's breath as well. Anything I need in there? No. Yeah, I think I just keep missing that sign. Let's go take a look at the map room for all the new players or new viewers. Whoever hasn't seen the centerpiece of this server. What noise? So we made a map. So the idea is a 2000 by 2000 block area is going to be the city. Build it up as much as possible. And so we mapped it all out. And here's Spawn Town. So that's Zalara's treehouse I was just in. And I ran down this path, and here's the map room. And here's the map. And then here's the area I'm working on right now. Ski resort. We have some villages we've cleaned up. Someone's farm area. Lots of roads. Big old tree farm and village. The port is looking good. Another couple of villages. Oh, thanks, Nusswolf. Shag rugs in front of the fireplace, yeah. Oh, the viaduct that Ham and Eggs made? Yeah, that was really nice. So yeah, so we got a viaduct above the ground, and then we have a road along the ground. Takes us to the western reaches. Got a village project up there as well. Someone else's awesome looking base. But yeah, there's plenty of still open space. Do different projects, so I figured I'd fill this this valley with a ski resort around the snow mountains. This kind of stops. Yeah, I'm not sure where it's meant to go after that. It'd be kind of cool, like have a dip in, then go back down into this river system. Because then that would have access to the swamp there. And then we just need a canal between this river system and this river system. Clean up around there and make all that accessible. And this river system needs a lot of cleanup. Then they would have access all the way back to spawn. No, this one isn't by myself. This is a server. This has, there's something like 45, 46 people whitelisted, though not all are active. Raid spawner to nice. Yeah, then we got another river system up here leading through through there, also up into the northwest. Yeah, my long road world. Yeah, it doesn't have this much stuff. I mean, I've done some projects. I mean, I've rescued quite a few villages. Of course, I have my bridges that are, you know, my longest bridge is about half as wide as this map. I should do some close-up maps of some of the areas on my long road. That look cool. We got roads everywhere. Make it easy to travel. Yeah, we need a road to the port. From somewhere. Well, we can have one come up from this direction and we'll also come from this road. And then Womble's village. Yeah. Yeah, then we have the portal. We have the portal hub has the equivalent area of this whole place. So we can drop a portal anywhere in the hub to come up anywhere we want within that map. Should be over or underground. Could be either. Could be either. Yeah, so this whole covered area that Patrick did most of the work on is 250 by 250, which with the 8:1 ratio of Nether to Overworld covers the 2000 by 2000 city limits. And so yeah, we can plop down a portal anywhere here to go any specific place in the Overworld. Like this goes to the port. Exclamation point IP. So it's in the Discord. All I need is your Twitch name and your Minecraft name. Anyone I know, anyone who I've known for a while is good. New people, you do kind of have to hang out in the community long enough for us to get to know you. Ooh, there we go. New box. So here's the port. So we're gonna have a big old ship here, or a couple ships. I think a cruise ship and a cargo ship. I hear you. Starting with the storage area, nice. And someone made a really awesome orca statue. You have anything good for sale? Pumpkins, kelp, brown dye, brain coral, gunpowder. There we go. That's looking good. Maybe a carrier. Ooh, that'd be nice. Fences. There's the llama. And there's a skelly. Yeah, that's looking really good. Uh-huh. Let's tame these guys so they'll stick around. You're good. Yeah, it's like, oh. That's very nice. Oh, I'm trying to tame a llama. Yeah, that's one of the first builds. It's like I came out here to just, you know, put a little outpost here in the northeast corner, and it's like, oh wow. Yeah, dude, get off my back. Ah, some potatoes. Yes, tinted concrete. Potatoes. Let's eat the baked potatoes, not the raw potatoes. There we go. A little bit of everything here. Wheat, potatoes, carrots, beets, melons, pumpkins, sugarcane, and an orca. Is there a sign on it? Because I can never remember who made this. Well, it has Dap Dudes. Dutch flag there. Hey, Cartoon Man, welcome. All the icebergs. There's someone else's pretty awesome base over there. Kelpink. Yeah, so like I said, this extended nether hub can match any place in the city. So just drop a portal. I think a couple people have a couple automated farms. We do have a couple of XP grinders, one here in the nether, one in the end. Blaze grinder and ender grinder. And then Mr. Womble has the big village farm where you can basically get anything from the villagers. Alright, let me cook some of these potatoes. Poison potato. Alright, and then how many would I get from this? The cut slab. And then what? I still gotta decide what color I want the carpet and what color I want the concrete walls on the outside. I'm thinking maybe yellow carpet. Yellow and purple walls. Oh yeah, I gotta make the do I need them? Yeah, I definitely didn't need as many as I thought I needed, but maybe I do. It's slabs I need. Think about it. Or just regular blocks. No, not yet. And 2 more. Hey Zero, how you doing? Welcome. It's going really good. And make your PC room first. Alright, sounds good. A few more floors to go. Getting on the server here. Server app. Pull that up. Yes. Yep, anyone that's like who's been around long enough for to be trustworthy can get on the server. And I think that would apply to you. Yeah. Nope. There, let me go to clean up these dirt from underneath. Go up to the top and see if we can finish going all the way to the top. And we get everything. Nope, let's pick you guys up. Nice. Wow, there's still more to go. It's like, it seems like we've come all the way. Okay, got the 2 more. Yeah, second one to get up to the roof. Red stars, yes. Yeah, it's like, yeah, as long as it doesn't cause lag. But so far, it's like the server's been pretty good. We were kind of semi-worried that that big map would cause problems, so we made sure we put it outside of the spawn chunks, so it wouldn't always be loaded in. Oh, that's good. Yeah, but yeah, if you want to play around, yeah, yeah, exactly. And I'm not sure if it's just local. The Ocean Monument Guardian Farm, at least when I was there, was pretty bad. But since it's not always loaded in, it's not too much of an issue. Oh, don't need that. Did I do that right? Did not. Oh, yep. Missed it by 1.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who is that? Arabari Kingen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Yeah, exactly.
Plebs are needed.
And Senpai7, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Alright, so let's do it the other way then. So, doop, 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 doop. there. And I can go there. New alerts, yep. The particles of the gardening farms. Ah, okay. Too many bubbles and all that. Yeah, I had to change over my alerts from Muxy to Stream Elements. We're having a problem with the alerts being delayed by, in a couple cases, like it was like even a couple hours. But even then, it'd be like 15-20 minutes before a follower alert would come through. Alright, we need to go up one more floor, or up to this roof. Let me go grab all these dirts. All good. If you want the top floor, you have to carry your own luggage. Alright, finally. And the roof will have an elytra pad. And then, not sure what the material will be. Just do dirt for now. Because it has to be lightning proof, so I might have to change that. Stairs up to the roof. Nope, just a moment. Be right back, guys. Gotta get the groceries, so BRB. I better actually get into the nether first. No pause. Can I reach the water from here? Let's try it. Ooh. Well, the wall will be on the outside, so the first stone will be walkable. Alright, nearby, guys. Bloop.
Plebs are needed.
Alright, I am back now. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Show Cloudy, welcome. And also thank you, CMS Turbo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Oh, for the VR Minecraft? That'd be interesting. Alright. Let's finish your room. Place a block in me. Oh, nice. That'd be fun. Yeah, I'd really like to try VR at some point. 3D has always fascinated me. Yeah, I just need... There's not much room in here. I gotta rework my bedroom. Maybe I can get that. Enough room in there. Because I want to move the streaming setup in there eventually. Oh, back to the hotel. It's like, what was I doing? So we're working on that. Alright, so let me do, for those last set of stairs, let me do stone bricks, stairs. Can we do them? Anything else look okay? So I think what I want to do is let me do this. Okay, so we cooked our potatoes. And I need to cook some stone. And then we're gonna make some stone stairs. Should need a few more than that. Oh, there's some smooth stone. Let me turn that into slabs. Yes. And then those, I might need a couple more. Can we do... Oh, I do need those anyway. Cut stones. Need them anyway, so we'll take those. Alright. That should do it. Can be scary, yeah, exactly. It's like everything is pretty oversized and considering most situations. There we go. Alright, so let's go do this, the roof. And like I said, because of lightning, we don't want wood. On the top floor. No, I still need those in place. I'm going to replace all these stairs with something else. There we go. So these are going to be stone stairs. Access to the roof. Employees only. And then we're going to do the slabs. Go. Alright, and then the rest of the... That's right, I was going to do a restaurant on this top floor. This floor down there. Oops. What here? Gimme. There, they're dropping in. Yep. Let's grab all this. Now this can come down. I thought I had 2 stacks. Oh, there. Not 2 stacks, but it's another partial stack.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Ice Lord Ronan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? Yeah, that's why I appreciate people who can decorate with the vanilla blocks in Minecraft and make it look really, really good, especially interior design. It's like, it really takes some imagination to be able to pull that off and have it look really, really cool. So I got this some weird... Oh yeah, I was going to do an ice rink in there, I think. Flooring design, yeah. Yeah, just a little bit of pattern can make a huge difference. Feels like it's almost nighttime again, but I think it's, yeah, it's noon. Just the fact that I'm kind of in the shadow. Or in the shade. Yeah, true. Because you can do, Google, Minecraft living room, and there'll be all kinds of screenshots, and you're just like, oh my gosh, how did they do that? Very good. Alright, so this is the hotel lobby. And I need... Alright, up here is gonna be... Can I even reach that far? No. Let me get one floor here of... That could be something different. But we can always change it later. So this will be filled in with wool for the carpeting of the rooms. I think yellow carpeting. But this hides the wool from... So the wool isn't the ceiling either. So let me color all the sheep yellow and start harvesting wool. Doing that. Twitch in VR and turn your hand control. Oh right, yeah, I've seen that in a couple of the early VR. Yeah, very handy. There, I just need a few more there. Alright, yeah, let me get some yellow dye. Dye those guys yellow, start harvesting wool. I think I have some yellow flowers. Need to find a sunflower. Because then I can make a bunch of yellow dye on demand. Let's go hunting some flowers. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. And some of that. Oh, no, there's enough there. That should be enough to get all the sheep. And it's almost nighttime. Oh, there's some yellow flowers. Get out of the way. I haven't. Someone else on the server does. There, is that all the sheep? That looks like all the sheep. Give me your yellow wool. Now let's go sleep. We've counted enough sheep, now let's go to sleep. Oops, that is not how you sleep. I know how to Minecraft. Alright, so there's that. Let me get some sand. Make a few more. Oh, there's some. Make a few more slabs. Finish that off so I can give an example of what I'm talking about here. Cut ones. They have a cleaner bottom than the regular slabs do. Alright, then we fill this with wool. For the carpeting in the room. Of course, we'll have to get a lot more. And then this block doesn't matter so much because it'll be the... I guess it does matter here. It'll be the... where the wall goes on top. But we will see it from the stairwell. So this will continue. This will have to continue all the way over there, so this floor looks okay. Got our favorite drink, nice. Get that drink, hydrate. I need to hydrate as well. Does anybody at town have sandstone? I don't know if that's one of the available materials. Let's go check. And I still have to decide on... do I want to do purple? On the wall color. So like this and like that. Cyan? That could be interesting. Plant some more cactus. Let me go. Yeah, let me go to town and see if there's sandstone. If not, we'll have to go to the desert. Do a little bit of harvesting. Alright, that's... no. Regular stone there. I don't think... any of these stores have sandstone either. So I don't think there's really anything that... I don't think you get sandstone from any villager trades. It's all the terracotta. That's so that ice, nice. Nice cooling. Let's check over here. Concrete and fireworks needs. So still a work in progress. Looking good though. Well, let me use this to kind of look at some of the colors of the concrete. So here we have the orange. There's brown? No, that's terracotta. Orange terracotta. And here's the lime green. That's a little bright. And here we have blue, and there's the cyan. Or no, that's light blue. That's right, I know what the cyan looks like. Cyan. That's the color I made in my one bridge. There's the maze. Oh, this thing keeps going. Yellow. What the heck is that? Kelp block, okay. That's the first time I've ever seen a kelp block. And the... Please watch your step. Counting empty. Counting chest. Trying to cut down sugar, yeah. Yeah, see, I still drink the sugared sodas, but I've cut down on them quite a bit. So I do have a Mountain Dew here with me. And one of the things I do that kind of help with that is it's like, you know, it has to alternate with a full bottle of liter of water. But yeah, it's like it's really easy to, you know, if you just use sodas as your main source of hydration, to really get yourself in trouble really fast. Yeah, and then, see, I miss the fizz, so I get the sparkling water, flavored sparkling water, but without the artificial sweetener. Just the flavor itself. Because the fizz is what I miss about sodas. So as long as I get some fizz, I'm okay. Yeah, I'll have to go to the desert and get some sandstone. Let me go sleep in the tavern. Do I have a bed there? I can sleep in the post office. And then we'll go to the desert. Oh, so the streamer, yeah. Yeah, then you can, yeah, make your own flavors. Like I said, you know, don't have to necessarily use you know, sugar and all that. All kinds of different flavors. And here's the big map. So the city map is within... So these are 2000 by 2000. So the city boundaries go about halfway out. of the outer maps. So we get, yeah, we don't even get this ocean. That's where Mr. Womble's village is. And so this is about, each of these is 1,000 blocks beyond the city limits. So I'm gonna go out here to this desert up there. Hey Jozo, I explained it earlier. Just have to stick around long enough to for us to get to know you, and then you can get on. It's like you don't have to be like here like every day. You just have to be a moderately active member of the community and chat enough where we can get to know you. But yeah, these maps, I don't know if we've updated. That recently. Yeah, I know we have an update out here where Animal made this big lake. We do have ocean down here. That's where the ocean monument that Guardian Farm is, somewhere on that ocean. And then I think the spaceport is just right off this. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, these take so much longer to update because you have to walk around the entire area again. So yeah, this one really, this is almost like the raw map before we built much. So the only thing really, it's easy to pick up in this map and update the exact spawn area, but the rest of it, it would take a good hour and a half to wander through each of these map areas. Yes, it would. Yeah, at least knowing what's on the map first makes it easier because you can plan your path a little better. Yeah, that's the larger map. And then over the end portal, I think, is there. It's in some hills. I think it's actually there. It's about 1,800 out. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go to the Zalaris village and then take a ride up that way. Grab a little bit of sandstone. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. People with the light truck could totally do that. That is very true. I keep forgetting about that, so I barely use one. Alright, yeah, let's go get some sandstone. Yeah, that's true. There's a portal directly out there. Redrin's getting his glass for his dome. Actually, I haven't been to Edrin's space yet. So let's take a peek there. So we are going this way. So one thing about this hub is, like, it's kind of hard to get your orientation. At least some of the more interesting builds do kind of give us a bit of a sense of direction. have not taken a peek at Edrin's place yet. Does not look right. Okay, Pigman defense. Whoa. Whoa. You get to see what the underside of a oh, and there's the grinder. See what the underside of all the ice flows look like. Whoa! I thought this was impressive, and I look over here. Crazy. Not drained yet, but holy moly. That is freaking amazing. Yeah, I want to do a dome in my long road world, because there's a long bridge, and then the place where the bridge, the base is supposed to be, is like 300 away from the nearest land. So I think I'll build a dome. I don't know if I'll build one this big. Probably about halfway between the size of the other one and this one, or a bunch of smaller linked domes. Because this is pretty crazy. How much stuff for not dirt. This is pretty crazy. But yeah, that looks pretty amazing. What is that? Oh, one of the boats. Nice little house, nice little cabin in the middle of everything. If you want to step outside. Yeah, we can see the mob farm triggering. All right. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Cabin in the lake, yeah. And what's down this way? It's my server and I don't even know what's around here. I think there's just probably a shortcut to the rest of the area. No? Oh, then here's another portal. I think this is the one... I think I know where this is. Or do I? Glass dome. Edrin's cabin. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This cabin. Well, I don't see a way out. I'm not gonna break any blocks to try to figure out. I don't see any like redstone walls. I think I know where this is though. Oh, there we go. We're back in the hub. That's pretty close, yeah. So here's the desert. Try to bed with me. Yeah, it is. That's why I wanted to make sure I had a bed with me. Alright, so we want to be careful. Try not to, like, you know, make the desert ugly by extracting sand and sandstone. Yeah, this one's pretty neat. And we have a village over here. I don't know if the village has been protected or not yet. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna guess no. Yeah. No, I think the village has gone extinct. I mean, we can bring it back easy enough. Nope, and there's another mine shaft. Desert hot tub, yeah. Oh, there's Spoiler. Alright, task at hand. Getting some sands / sandstone. That's weird. These blocks here. Because it doesn't make sense for somebody who has been harvesting sand and sandstone. It doesn't feel like that. Yeah, see, that's still... So I think this may have been natural, yeah. Looks like TNT went off. Yeah, it does. But it's not... Like I said, that is still overhanging. So that wasn't caused by TNT, otherwise that would have fallen. Yeah. Yeah, I think it does kind of look like a cave system underneath. See, there's a lot of sand around. And there's some terracotta down there. It's like, what is that doing down there? And see that this isn't collapsed. Yeah, I don't... The dirt makes sense as kind of trying to like pillar up and stuff, but then again it doesn't. See, this is still overhanging. Yeah, this is weird. I would not doubt that at least half of this is natural. See, that's still over. Yeah, this is weird. That is weird, weird, weird. Yeah, I think I want to do cyan concrete now that I think about it a little bit more. So let me also grab some more cactus. But also then replant around here as well. So I'll want, I only need 32 for a full stack of cyan. $64 for 2. Probably need to run 2 sets. Let me get at least a stack. And then we'll replant everything excess. Grab a bunch here. Kitty. Oops. Now that's a creeper explosion. Those are creeper holes. Can't mistake those. And there's a pirate ship. There, we've got our stack of that. Didn't really leave a lot of room in my shulker box. Pretty sure this has been raided. Yeah, see, and this is natural. Because otherwise the water would be flowing in. On the side. Oh, we can take this sand. Nobody will care about this sand. How do I get rid of that as a water source? I don't, do I? Okay, well. No, but it's water source in the corner of a... I'd have to remove the block and then put sand. You see the dilemma? Oh, take it with the bucket, yeah. Wow. I'm just not prepared because I have no room for... Do I have shulker boxes in my in their chest? I don't think I do. I do. That's how we deal with this. Handy. And we'll reclaim all that when we get back. Alright, there we go. And down this part up. Look at that, another box. Lots of paper, buried treasure map, feathers. Oh, no, I haven't had that happen. I mean, I've had it get in my way and annoy me, but I haven't had it scare me. Alright, treasure map. Right over there. Let's take a bigger picture of it here. Probably there. Found it. Bang bang, who is that? Pie from hell, 26 months. He is honk. Didn't think I was drowning. Pie from hell, thank you so much for that. Resub 26 months, holy cow. Bang bang. And bang bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. How are you doing, sir? Welcome. Alright, we got all kinds of goodies here. TNT. Iron. Diamonds. Gold, which I don't have room for. Alright, those, more of that, more of that. Animals collecting the treasure maps, we'll give that to him when we get back. TNT, alright. Fish. That. Do I have any room in this? No. I'm not really doing what I came here for. It's like the sandstone. More than anything else. Alright, so we did that. Actually, let me expose the rest of the map. That way it's complete. Stay tuned. Oh, yeah. Doing good though. Excellent. Thank you again. That's weird. World's smallest iceberg. Polar bears. Alright. That's done. Turtles. Alright, so digging sand and sandstone. Guess I should figure out how much I actually need. No, this is Homeworld. Yeah, Halo. I used to have Halo 3 in my playlist, but there's a couple things in Halo that get muted now. So game soundtracks aren't fully proof of you know, muting or copyright problems, but they're pretty close. Yeah. Yeah, definitely really like the Halo soundtrack. Alright, so I gotta sleep. I also had to remove Endless Sky, Endless Space. Endless Space 2 specifically. And Mass Effect. Get rid of those by making some torches. Spotted in the wild. Oh, okay. Yeah, but there's lots of other good game soundtracks that don't have those problems, so I need to add a few more though. I think this is up to date now. That should be everything. So I added Minecraft, I added Transport Fevers. I need to add SimCity 4. That's a good one. Maybe SimCity 3? Definitely 4. I have to check out some of the more the other. Paradox as a company really has some good soundtracks. Surviving Mars, Stellaris, of course. So I need to check out more of the Paradox games and see if there's stuff I can add. City Skylines probably. Oxygen not included? Probably. I don't remember the soundtrack that one because I always, when I started a game, I usually leave the soundtrack on for a few streams and then switch back to my playlist. I'll have to give that a listen. I tried to see There's a good soundtrack, but it's a little busy and a little intrusive was some of the Witcher soundtracks. There's good music, it was just like it just kind of stood out too much and would like be you know, distracting. You know, because there's some music that's good background music, and there's other music that, you know, you need to pay attention and listen to, because it you know, kind of demands attention. Yeah, a lot of old jazz. Yeah, although it's a lot of that starting to kind of get caught up in it too. Because a lot of rights organizations are trying to go back through and see what they can claim. And then it's not a problem on Twitch, but it is a problem on YouTube with even with classical music that's obviously public domain. There's a lot of companies that claim it just because no one else has claimed it because they're not supposed to claim it. Because anything that's unclaimed can be fraudulently claimed, and they can generally get away with it. Because there's no one, because the rightful owner doesn't exist. And that's been, and when I upload stuff to YouTube from Twitch, with game soundtracks, it's generally been the problem of, since game soundtracks don't claim their own music, the game companies don't claim their own music, because they want the Let's Players to make videos with their games and the music. You know, it's original music, it's not pop music or anything like that. But because it's unclaimed on YouTube, these fraudulent companies claim it, try to gather as much revenue before someone complains, and then when someone complains they just shut down, start a new company and do it all over again. So it's really messed up. And YouTube could fix it if they could allow the game dev or someone like Popsky or something to put their music into YouTube system, but say it's in here so no one else can claim it, but let people use it for their own videos. Yeah, it's yeah. You can already tell I'm already getting on the rant with that. It's yeah, it's just a really messed up system that could be fixed with just a couple of really simple steps. Yeah, or something like that. You know, just yeah. The system is in place only for people who want to claim the revenue, whether they have the right to claim the revenue or not. Alright, do I just want to go back with this? I think 2 more. Yeah, let's just take this back. Get back to working on the hotel. But I did help with one situation because somebody was claiming one of the songs from Subnautica that was in one of my Minecraft videos uploaded, transferred to YouTube. Freakasaurus with the raid coming through. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Playing some Minecraft right now. Collecting a little bit of sand and sandstone. Heading back to my build project. Oh, there's a villager. So there's at least one villager alive out here. Do you have a bed to go to? Faceless man, welcome. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What were you doing? Doing some Factorio, nice. It's pretty exciting. I mean, it's, you know, not gonna be big changes, but 1.0 coming out tomorrow. Yeah, there's some beds. Alright. So you have a place to retreat to. So there's one villager alive. We'll have to see if we can repopulate this village at some point. Cool in the future. Probably not. They're really, really scared about breaking anything before 1.0. I think once they got the blueprint update, they're pretty happy with the yeah, and the graphics upgrades looking pretty sweet. Hiccup as well. Smooth stance then. Alright, let's head out of here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and since they are planning on continuing development, it's not like, you know, they're you know, saying this is it. You know, if we haven't, you know, they probably still have in mind a few features they want to add or improve, some optimizations and stuff. But they'll do that with 1.1. Take a little breather, celebrate 1.0. And then come back and continue work. Because I can't recall if they ever quite figured out how to optimize pipes. You know, that's been a big discussion for ages and ages. Yeah. Yeah, someone's working on it. I think they left. Someone else picked it up, and now they left. Yeah. I mean, I think they all understand how big of a problem it is. But yeah, there's too much other stuff they wanted to do, get the full release out. Now I think they can look at it, you know, as its own thing and say, you know, one of these future updates is just going to be pipes. That's all we're going to worry about until we get it right. Because now they kind of have the luxury of, you know, most of the things they wanted to do are done. Yeah, now it's like a wish list. What would be cool? Alright, what do I want to do? I want to go back to my house and offload some of this stuff. And I haven't been to my house for a while. This is still 1.15.2. I want to update the server to 1.16.2, but still waiting on the server files with the hosting company. Where am I streaming from? I'm streaming from right here. My streaming room is upstairs. I should make a streaming room. I should make this a streaming room, because this is my bedroom. Put up a lime green green screen in the background. Yeah, I might do that with this room. Make it a streaming room. Yeah, that all can... Hi. Intruder! Alright, anything in here that shouldn't be in here? No, it's pretty good. Let's empty out the shulker box as well. Alright. All you guys... So armor goes upstairs. Diamonds and emeralds can go in there. There's no reason for that to be in there. There's where the gold goes. Food. Oh wow, okay, that's that goes in there. Take those upstairs, put in the closet. Should be two here, for one for weapons, one for armor. Sort that later though. Alright, though. Okay, those. stay. Feathers, yep. Paper. Gold, lapis, saplings. I think I can live with that as hey Pew Pew, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, there's the information. Fair warning though, it's like you have to be... Where did you get that sand? You have to be in the community probably for a couple months before we let you in. Just have to get to know you so we know that we can trust you. Because of all the trolls out there.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Jacob Pro 246, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Hey Jacob, I was just describing that. You can join, you don't have to be a sub or anything, but you do have to be a member of the community long enough for us to get to know you and trust you. So that'll probably take a couple months of hanging out and chat and stuff. Alright, so I think that's all good. Dirt, that. Take this to the hotel, give that to Animal. Yeah, exactly. A lot of TNT or dumping lava everywhere. We had a situation a couple months ago where fortunately it was like right after I made a backup, but something about the server settings for the from the hosting company got reset, so it turned off the whitelist and it made the server publicly listed on their listing. And so just like a whole bunch of stuff was messed up and like immediately. Yeah, no, we definitely have had people who are relatively new be able to join, so it's not impossible. It's just, like I said, we just have to be careful. Yeah, let me give this map to Animal. And here's their spawn town. Phone and computer. Well, this is Java. Java edition, so it's not Bedrock. Troll me, yeah. Where's animal? There we go. That's the post office. Yeah, it's the same all over though. It's like, you know, the servers that you can join like on your first day, it's like you can't, you know, it's like you're just in spectator mode, so you can't do anything. Or you have to go through some process. Or like I said, on some streamers, you know, you have to subscribe, so you have to pay $5 a month. So I don't require that. I just require you to be around long enough to get to know you. It's not valid. Yeah, because there's a lot of people in our community who aren't subs that have been around long enough where it's like, oh yeah, I totally trust you. There's no point in forcing them to pay if they can't. Alright, dang, chicken. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, you know, just hang out in the community for a while, and so here's the headquarters. Mayor's office. Yeah, so what we do is we have the headquarters, and all this stuff is available to players to just grab if they need it. Help them get started. Here's the mass quantities. Blocks if people need to grab stuff. But people are pretty good at sharing or selling stuff at pretty reasonable prices, so it's not too bad. Alright, let's head back to hotel. How can you join other people? Somebody has to have a server or a realm. You can hire realms directly from Minecraft, or you can get a server, or you can install a server on one of your computers. So you can have the server on one, you know, computer at home, and then someone else can join it. So you don't even have to pay then.
Plebs are needed.
Alright, back to the hotel. Captain Duh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. How you doing? On computer at the same time. 4 blocks are needed.
Plebs are needed.
And more plebs are needed. Jose Rueda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill team. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so now... sand there. Let's go turn some of the sandstone into... ceiling tiles. Oh, thank you. Hey Jose, welcome. Yep, that's our goal here. It'll be a nice relaxing stream. I think I'm the only stream where it's like I take it as a compliment if someone says they fall asleep to my streams. Next soundtrack is Mountain Blade 2 Warband, or Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. That's what it is. Cut sandstone slab. Alright, let's use those up. See if we can complete one of the rooms. Shear some sheep. You're all temporarily naked. Sleepy time. Alright, so this is the hotel building we're on. This is a hotel. That's a casino. This is our second hotel building, high rise. So the ground floor is going to be the reception area, and then we'll have 5 floors of rooms, and then the top floor being a restaurant. I'm just trying to figure out the best. So it's going to be the carpeting. Goodbye. Catch you later, Jacob. Have a good one. Well, that didn't last long. Need more sheep. Alright, so what do I want for this block? Andesite? Yeah, I think andesite would work for that. And then we also gotta do... That's the right place? No, it's the wrong place. Should go there. And then we need to put wooden slabs, fill in the gap here. Is that the right place? Yeah. Alright, so let's get some andesite for this. Hypertube's nice. Those are fun. They're so much fun. There's gotta be some andesite over here. For some reason, hey Geo, how you doing? Are you saying you've been around the block a couple times? Let's see. That. Did I run out of? What do I have in here? Somewhere I have what I need. There they are. That's what I was wondering. Hypertubes, yeah. Get out. Banned. Alright, so that should kind of get what I want. So this is going to be here. Actually, yeah. Just so I have some kind of border here to see, and then I need the those there. There we go. And that's what I'll see from the stairwell. That's what I'll see from the floor below. And then when we get to the bedroom, so there'll be a door here. And so again, this will be that. And then do I want to worry about that part or not? Yeah, I should probably repeat this whole pattern for each floor. That way the ceiling is consistent. And then we'll have cyan concrete as the walls. And then what is... Nah. I really like the mushroom, the one mushroom block as the interior walls, because it kind of looks like wallpaper. I'll show you what I was using here. So I think we'll keep it consistent. So for the hotel rooms in this building, so we're using, doesn't that look like the generic, you know, brown wallpaper of a hotel room? So will you continue using that for the walls in the other hotel? I have a few of those blocks left. Oh, there's more sand. Brown mushroom block, there we go. I have a bunch left. Okay, perfect. Have any more andesite? No, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so for here... that would actually extend to here as well. Yeah, that's perfect. And then doorway there. Nice. Alright, time to sleep. And so, let's do this. On all the floors. And this was going to be the restaurant. So exactly how the roof and everything works here, I'll have to kind of take a look at. And we can figure out the mushroom bit here. Let's look at that. Should probably go shear more sheep. The next, yeah, that's where the doorway is. Takes just over a stack, or no, just under a stack. Whoops. Dang it. Just under a stack. Whoops. Or just over a stack per floor. Nice. Alright, shear more sheep. Shear all the sheep. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized room. Have a decent view from 3 sides. Alright, but I don't need the wall just yet. I need to place the ceiling for the floor below. So that way the room doesn't have a bright yellow ceiling too. There, let's go make more slabs. Should probably bring the stone cutter out here. And then we can make a run of cyan concrete so I can get an idea what that will look like. Almost nighttime. Yeah, let's make a run of concrete. Do I have enough green dye? No. Where's the cactus I bought? Did I leave it out here? Yes. Alright, let's get that cooking, then we'll do other things, then we'll make some concrete. Cook. Sleep. Actually, I should switch over to Satisfactory here soon. Yeah, let me do that. A little over 6 hours on Minecraft. It's good. Definitely a good start on the hotel. So make some concrete for the wall sections, put the windows in. We got the pattern for the rooms. And then make the restaurant, the reception area, and then the elytra pad on top. I think I have an idea for that. Yeah, I think it'll look pretty cool. Alright, let me take a little stretch break. We'll come back with Satisfactory. I need to make a factory to make computers and one to make heavy modular frames. fourth goal. So let me go ahead and do that. I'll be right back, guys, and we will continue Satisfactory. Thank you for hanging out. BRB. Boop. Boop. And the boop.